Hello. Oh, babies. Hello. Hello, my dudes. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Artin, everybody. Hope you're ready to look. Hope you're ready to watch me paint the same art I've been painting like the last couple of months, honestly. Hope you are prepared and well equipped for that. I definitely am. We are 26.5 hours into this art, pushing our limits, doing our rendering. Looking better than ever. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, River. Hell yeah. This has been my to-go artwork. Like every time off stream, I pull this up and just do a little rendering on it. Putting in the hours. I really gotta move on from it, but I just do that. I cannot let it go. Like I just want to finish it. Well, smile. Dude, I woke up at like 9:30 a.m. today. Absolutely incredible. Early start to a day. We're just sitting here arting slowly, watching WoW dev interviews. Yeah, what a good day today it is. What a good day. Very chill start to the morning. Almost done with the coffee though. That's upsetting. Right, I feel like maybe I'll have to like make a liter of coffee for myself every morning soon. Dude, I'll have to get like a batch brew. Like coffee brewing machine or something. Like, it requires so much. Half a liter ain't enough anymore. The stakes are higher now. Hey, what's your day looking like? Let's start slow today. We're early. I'm still sleepy. To be honest, I used to be very, very used to the feeling of being sleepy and kinda it ain't like that anymore, but damn is it nice. It's also kinda cold in here, right? So like I'm a little cold. So wearing my jacket, so feel cute. Work. What the daylight. God damn. My eyes ain't used to the daylight. So I just felt like let's get on here and let's do some Artin, alright? Like iterating on the shapes here and still kinda not sure about them. It seems like I don't like I render out the space for you resting your eyes as a viewer, so it's like a little overworked. You gotta add like more of those empty pockets of this thing, like brighter hue. You're doing that again, literally, just right now. Need to focus on boys. Unacceptable. Hey, but how's Artin going? No, you said working, but like, just in general. How you feeling recently about your art? Dude, I just thought that like 2026 is kind of soon. And I don't know, but for some reason that's kind of exciting. Just like feeling like starting a new year of Artin. Not like it's really kind of matters how your year's like set apart, but just like I feel like every year of my art has like a theme to it. To me, it's like less than a year, like just those stretch marks of time have kind of like a theme to me doing art in them, and I'm kind of excited for a new year to start. It's strange, but when it comes to art, whenever I'm looking at my previous year, it felt like the time of like the biggest growth. But this year is like almost like reaping what I saw last year. It's like I'm trying less hard in art, but I'm like getting better results, if that makes sense. At least what it feels like. I'm kind of less conscious about like less motivated, less conscious, less committed to it. although it's getting like unproportionately better. It's almost like I don't deserve to have art go as well as it does currently. Journal is good, but a bit disoriented on what work detail next. And it is sometimes you just gotta like stay on the same piece, like to struggle for a while for it to like click for you. Sometimes things not being obvious and still like sticking with them and like powering through that feeling of disorientation is like very, very good for you. Actually, that's exactly the moment that I think is like very beneficial for you. It's like to see it and power through the struggle. To struggle through something. To struggle through the struggle is where you'll get better. If just everything comes easy, you never improve. Like it's the hurdle, overcoming the hurdles that is like making you better. So you can say, I don't suck, I'm just improving. Right? That's what I tell myself. It's not that I look bad, I'm just working on myself. Finish this one on the stream today? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just determined to work on it more. I actually don't mind, which is so strange. I think, like, I guess it's just like when it's less than 30 hours, I am kind of like still chilling. Cow person, big illustration with white. No, I haven't, dude. No, I haven't. I actually have like. So, I think in July I took on 9 big commissions. It's this one. This one. Oh, dude, this is so much more work, by the way. This is like 12 hours more or something. This one. So these are just like the main 3 that I gotta finish. Right? It's been this, oh, and this. And I also have this one, but this one, the commissioner doesn't respond to me for some reason. I messaged them twice and they literally ghosted me, which is fine. Like I know this guy. He's well, not in person, but like as a commissioner, I know that they are very bad with communication. But I'm like certain they're gonna come back to me. Although, you know, There's so I'm not in a rush to continue on this one, you know. But yeah, dude, I need to get those done. We need to, because we gotta move on to the next one. Like we gotta start on this. We gotta start on this. We have like new ones to do. No, I'm telling you about it every single stream. I bet you're fucking sick and tired of it, but it's not even to complain, to just, I guess, keep you up to date and for myself to like piece it together in my own head, like what I gotta work on. Like in reality, this is like not the best thing to me to work on right now, but like in my head it's also just like it doesn't really matter, like, you know, in the hierarchy of like what I gotta work on and what I can postpone, it doesn't really matter, because like at the end of the day I gotta do them all. So I'm just thinking that as soon as I put on just shitload of hours into this, like it just, yeah, everything's gotta get done. 4 months for, dude, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I've learned something that, you know, it's I don't know, I actually don't mind it. Like, if people do not mind waiting long, then I don't mind taking a very long time to deliver. Because it's actually super fun to like have like a lot of pieces like that to switch around and shit. Like it's, I feel like very artistically satisfied. And honestly, dude, I feel like they're better because of that. Like, that's what I feel. I feel like I have just one art to work on. It like really, like I get so kind of consumed by it that I kind of like lose track of reality. I don't, maybe that's not a good way to put it. You know how like if you're working on one art, you can be like so zoomed in, sorta? It's the same as whenever you're just like zoomed into details and you lose track of like the overall look and composition. It's kind of the same, but when it comes to like bigger scale of like art to art, it's basically you're so consumed by, you so zoomed in on this exact art that you sort of forget like what kind of, how art can possibly look and like what makes an art good. You know, you're just so consumed by like the details of this exact one. Update the dragon on Discord. Don't know. I mean, dude, I'll post it eventually. All right, this will come to life. But yeah, I agree. Like this, I would say this is like a breakthrough. I've done a few pieces where I've been doing Cosmos, and I feel like this is kind of like the best that I've came to. Feels like a little bit of a breakthrough to me, at least for myself. Yeah, so glad you like it too, man. Not sure if I'll post it on Discord, but I'll update it eventually. Like, post it on my socials. So yeah, and that kind of helps with that. Like, just having shitload of art to work on and working on simultaneously, yes. Like, it ends up, you know, literally taking me like 4 months to finish your piece. But I feel like it's better because of that. If you don't mind waiting, that's good for you. Yeah, space looking pretty good. It looks very spacious, right? It looks like there's a lot of like shit in there. Best galaxy background of I've seen drawn. Oh damn. Okay, man. It's actually super easy to make that. You know how I feel about it is that, so there's those like bursts of light, and then those are, you're sort of thinking about them as clouds. They're like in front of this light. They're so like it's in the background, and then you can kind of like, you know, paint it like they're lighting up the clouds behind them, but these are like darker ones. And I'm thinking that the stars are in the dark spaces, in like in a dark place. Just because like dark, I don't know, it's like either transparent or something. And if stars, like I just place them manually. I don't like the brushes for it. Alright, so that's like the logic that I put into it. In the rest is just brushwork. The rest is just like muscle and fluid. Gonna see what looks good, what doesn't. I honestly feel like this overall in this art, I can make it a little darker if anything. Let's see, darken. Getting a little too bright in here. Some parts. I just feel like I gotta light either all of those things. Either the spine or like this thingy. It's just getting a little out of control. Yeah, I felt alright rendering like this portion of the spine, but as it goes back in the distance, I kind of just feel lazy about it. Like, goddamn, there's so much to do. And obviously, you know, you never feel like just doing it 100% there, like rendering it super accurately. You know, just put some time into it. Like one's on music, but I have no idea what that is. Oh, can you look up for like the history or like, do you know the name of the zone? But like you completely forgot what it was. Like you don't have any track of it. Dude, I've been listening to like Suramar and like Legion music. Legion ambient music on the stream. It gets me so excited for Legion remix. You have no idea. I just clocked it, but it would be like the first, like WoW, like kind of like a classic, like a throwback experience that I would have nostalgia for. Because I've never had nostalgia for like any classic releases that they did and stuff like that. Because obviously, like I didn't play like classic Wrath or Kata or like anything like that. But this Legion though, super nostalgic for. Hey Mina. Hey, good morning, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're feeling cute, Mina. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready for some Artin. slow down on Artin? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe not even slow down, yeah. Maybe just still go rampant, but Artin. Artin like crazy. Feeling cute on Artin. It's so cold, it's so like autumny here. What's the zone, River? Zone. Better know all like names of all the zones. You can name any zone and I would recognize it. Probably not like Azurmist Isle. Oh, that's the Draenei starting zone? I might not know all of them in English though. That's the concern. Language barrier. Yeah. Bro, I feel so guilty actually about the language barrier. I think I feel so guilty for not even like trying to learn Georgian. Because like that's kind of bad that I'm not trying to like incorporate myself in culture of this country. And I'm still staying here like a foreigner after 3 years. Fucking 3 years, bro. I know just a few words. That's actually unacceptable. Balding check. Am I balding, boys? Is this a bald spot? Or is it just after the headset? I don't think it is a bald spot. A helicopter landing spot. No, I think we're good. No bald? Yeah, I think so. I have this though. I don't think this is a... Alright, let's go right up. Let's not expose ourselves too much here. Stream speaking Georgian? Dude, I can't. I know like 5 words or something. That's the thing, I ain't even trying. Just making me upset, but then, you know, doesn't make me start trying. I don't know, how do you force yourself? Because do you have any tips for that? Like, have you ever like forced yourself into learning a language, or like, I don't know? Because it feels like almost like some kind of... I'm not sure if that's like different to like other things that you gotta force yourself to do, you know, like discipline, like art and health and stuff like that. Is it the same, or like is there anything different to it? What would you say, guys? Maybe it's just the reason, just because I'm looking at it like it's something special, it kind of like I freak myself into procrastinating because of it, but in reality it's gotta like go and do it. I just ain't treating like a go and do thing. Surround yourself with this language. Well, you can say that I'm surrounded, but at the same... Yeah, no media though, definitely not media, but it... oh, that's actually fucking S tier twice. I just recently just realized how how accustomed I am to just spacing out whenever people are talking around me and I don't understand them. Like, I don't even try to, like, hear them out or, like, listen to, like, the even unfamiliar words, right? Like, and at least sort of, like, attempt to piece together what people are saying based on the context. But, like, I'm just so used to just spacing out whenever I hear, like, a foreign language. Just to interact with it more. Yeah, right, even like changing your, like, let's say your internet browser language to that, and then you like already kind of recognize a lot of words and shit, things like that. It's actually a really good advice. I should get into it. I actually don't think that it's like that hard though. Like, I think if you like put your mind into like how long does it take to learn a language. Okay, being fluent is probably super hard, but like somewhat like handicapped, slowly talking, probably do it. Right? Well, not that big of a deal. Imagine, dude. Hello, hubby. Dude, imagine changing your Clip Studio Paint language. Is that a thing? Can I do that? Or is there preferences? That probably ain't here. Wait, interface. Can you do that in Clip Studio? I don't know, man. I don't know how to do that. Maybe in view. I don't see that. Hello, Vinny, man. Was I loading screen for a while? Hey, let you get this wipe, because that's kind of like my intention. With borders and everything. Looks better. But bro, do you remember the old loading screens? God damn, like jokes aside, I feel like I would have been able to paint something better than those. Yeah. New ones are super nice though. Remember like Castle Material loading screen and stuff? God damn. Yeah, recent ones are goated. Hell yeah, dude. Have you been keeping up with much Midnight stuff, by the way? The announcements and shit? Dude, so much stuff that they're like announcing is like so at my alley, like what I actually want from the game. Like even simple stuff like earning like a set appearance retroactively like earns you like the lower difficulty appearances. Like god fucking damn, dude, that's been like me past couples of expansions, like trying to find a way to like farm out like a LFR appearance just because it's like the most interesting color scheme. Bit worried about how much simplification they're doing for the. Oh, dude, I love that. Not gonna lie, dude, I love that. Like all the like giga complicated. Like I've seen one about Fire Mage where you literally have fucking 2 spells left. I mean that's a little strange. That's a little too far. But I like the more simplistic designs. Because I feel like it always ends up just still being that. Like you still pressing like 2 abilities or something, and then the rest are just fucking modifiers, or like spells that you don't even need to press, but you kind of sort of have them. Then you clean state again, yeah. Yeah, I remember that in WoW, by the way, yes. They simplified so much in WoW. I mean, but by the way, in WoW, Arcane was literally 3 buttons. And like, combat roll was like fucking 2 buttons too. Like, no, literally 2 buttons. Fucking Sinister Strike at this rate. Like, literally all. Yeah, but then the Legion then was like super interesting, right? Yes, I do like that. Like it's not as bad as the thing as people make it out to be. I'm also super excited for the add-ons and stuff to go. Oh, dude, I really want that. You would feel like we're playing like a fresh game. Housing? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm excited for housing because of the art commissions I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna like open a specific tier of commissions for people's houses and paint just that. So in December, like I'll be like a full-time employee of WoW peers to paint their houses. Yeah, I generally like I haven't been like mythic raiding for a while. So I just bug heroic raid and stuff. And I generally play with all the cores and stuff like that, and I don't even look up guides and stuff like that. I just like whatever, just follow my intuition, so to say, during like just a couple of weeks of frogging raids with bugs. But this tier, there was just one bug that I was in, and we got to Fractalus, and like the raid leader made everybody install the V core and the add-on, the Fractalus. And I did so, like I was like, okay, you know, whatever, I want to kill the boss. And dude, it literally just like tells you where to go, tells you what to do. It made the boss completely absolute, like I didn't even have to think about it. I was like, god fucking damn, so this is what it's like. Yeah, it literally is, dude. Like when I was doing that, I remember maybe like the V cores weren't like as advanced back then, but like I was the only tier I got cutting edge was like the Natria tier, and I don't think it was like as bad as it is now. Like it wasn't like stuff was like fucking telling you where to go. Like it was to an extent, but like not as much. Okay, so I'm so glad I ain't raiding now. Yeah, yeah. It is actually like very interesting how it evolved over the years, isn't it? But yeah, glad we're getting away from it now. Glad we're getting away from it. But yeah, I probably won't be even trying it out. I kind of don't really like the H's. Never played them. But they're looking cool though. Excited to paint one if anybody commissions. Hey Ficus. Hey, thanks boss. I mean dev, no. I mean press for like a few seasons, but then to be honest, it's like playing a healer is like the most boring shit ever. I just wanna pump, dude. I wanna press numbers, right? Oh, really? Be really? To be honest, I don't feel like it was like the worst. Like the range, it's not the range, is that you have like combs and frontals pretty much that you gotta do. Like it's mostly hitting people with this fear is what really sucks. You always have the owl in the key that is like probably 100 that like thinks that it's their whole purpose in the key to stay like as far away from me as possible. And if you have two of those, it's fucking game over. Impossible to heal. Did they? But they still supports, aren't they? Never played all. Aside from just leveling, but kinda, I don't know, would be probably fun to play them. No, what would you want for it to be? Just like another DPS? I don't know. I feel like the support thingy is like it's kind of interesting, right? Like it's. Yeah, I don't feel like it kind of. Like even if it wasn't the only support spec, just imagine how much hurdle would you do? Like how much hurdle do you have if like, okay, what if there was two support specs and like the best thing to do is just to get like one like broken DPS, whatever it would be. There'll always be like one broken, I don't know, some fucking unholy DH, and then two guys just jerking him off in the dick in a dungeon, right? Like two support specs, and that would be like the best comp. Despite like anything else, it would be just. Yeah, yeah, sort of. Yeah, at least you had two DPSs, right? But then if you had another support spec, you might just have like one DPS left. Literally one DPS spec and a key. Hold on, boys. Give me 1 second, 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry. I just had to go and poke my wife. Because she... Bro, it's fucking incredible. She woke up, she played a little bit of Hearthstone, and she decided to make herself a breakfast. But instead of just, you know, making eggs like a normal person, she like baked a little pastry thing with cheese and bacon. And I said that, you know, you'd fall asleep if you eat that. I mean, it's a lot of dough and like shit like that, you know, just a little kind of like pastry thingy. If you eat that for breakfast, you get a sugar crash, you fall asleep, right? And I just hear her closing the bedroom door, and I just had to go and poke her that it is fucking what I was literally saying gonna happen to her. Did happen to her. Support role should be added if they're serious about adding support specs. Yeah, try hard enough to the keys probably make it worse. I feel like, yeah, it also, the support thing, you said it's like they gotta be like multiple specs or classes, but I feel like it should have been there from the start if you want that, right? Because now, like, how do you really add that? Just implement it one by one, like, and they implement new classes every like the 2 expansions and best, and I feel like it's getting like harder and harder to make new ones because obviously you have like so many of them and like build up on top of all of this. So how many years it would be to like add more support specs? I feel like it's just, you know, you cannot do that anymore. So I feel like it's, yeah, it's like a kind of like a lost battle that they're trying to like. I'm even surprised they kind of picked up on it. Hey Mel. Yo, morning boss. Morning, good morning. It's early but we pumping. Talking wow, talking shit, doing art. Feeling cute. Organization specs and support specs. Definitely not Red Paladin, bro. That's like half of the game population now. If you work that into support spec, you're gonna all leave the game. Maybe Holy Paladin, if anything. Nobody fucking plays that shit. Disc. Yeah, like maybe like a shaman. I don't know though, like I don't feel like it would kind of work as much. I feel if anything, dude, make fucking healers be supports. Cause like healing gameplay on its own is, it's fine, I guess. It just maybe just ain't for me. Maybe it can be like part of healer jobs. Not sure, dude, not sure. But I do feel like playing anything other than DPS is extremely unfun. What are those people, right? But in general, I have this, when it comes to WoW, dude, I'm kind of just happy. You know, I just happy with whatever they do. I do tend to be, like, I would rather just enjoy the game, and if the game is in a state where I don't enjoy it, which, to be honest, hasn't happened, like, ever. Like, if I'm not enjoying it, it's not because of the game, it's just because of, like, I enjoy other things in my life a little too much to be able to enjoy the game currently. So yeah, I'm pretty much just happy regardless of what they do. It would be cool if all just became like another DPS spec though, and like I, you know, had like a, you could choose between that and Death. Because currently it's not like if you're a DPS main and you're playing Death, like playing AUG is not necessarily like a choice to you, right? It's kind of like switching to press, like it's a different role. The only time I generally didn't like the game was Shadowlands in Water. Yeah, Shadowlands was... I do still think it was fine. I didn't like Sanctum, and like I just didn't like the whole Maw thing, the theme for it. Even artistically, I just kind of didn't vibe with it as much. But it's still, like, whenever I did have like time to play, I was able to enjoy it. I was properly able to enjoy it, even like the like before Seraph Mortis patch. Just because I was kind of in the mood to enjoy it. Yeah, the more aesthetic, God fucking damn, dude, that place. That freaking place. It's also crazy to look back into it, like there was fucking nothing to do in the game as well. That's what is so wild to me. How can people talk shit about the game now? Meanwhile, you remember War, and there was like literally like you could only raid in PvP or PvP. And for PvP you had just Arena. There was literally nothing to do in the game. And it's kinda now you have just so much more fun stuff. Even collecting wasn't a thing back then, back in War. Like you couldn't collect transmog. I guess mount collecting was a thing. But you couldn't do like legacy raids properly, at least not all of them. Oh no, you could do, I think you already had that thing where you would like one-shot everything. Yeah, you could. But not sure, okay, what stays between me calling this done? It feels like I just gotta do a little more on the dragon itself and its body. Sure. Seems like I feel like I've done a lot on it, yet it feels like a little bit unrendered. Maybe it's because of this shoulder area here, where it's kind of like just weight. And what if you collect Mom? Maybe it was implemented later, but I distinctly remember that in War you had to like still store it. You haven't had a collection tab. You could just you had to like keep the items themselves. Remember that shit? Thanks, dude. It was very fun to paint. Actually, though, I think I painted that very, very fast. Like it was like 4 hours or something. Just like that didn't take any effort to paint. That was super easy. Right, let's get some nostalgia for Legion. Let's play some Surmar ambience. Wonder if it makes sense to add more details to anything here. It seems like less like 8-ish hours I've been working on this, like nothing has changed as much. Like I sort of want to continue doing rendering and adding details, but like it doesn't really matter if I do so. That's what I'm wondering about. Because it almost feels like it hasn't changed at all. Well, yeah, it's cold. It's cold, so we jacket it up. Get a Terry. Hey, how you doing? Morning. Dude, as much as I want to like finish this up and move on, I feel like I just gotta postpone this. I feel like I just gotta like touch it out like at other time. I don't know, it feels like I can do so much more on this art. I definitely do need to like finish at least like the tail and shit. But like rendering all of these, just I definitely do not want to just fully detail this. Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you. Doing well, doing well. Trying to like finish up my commissions and do art. Well, let's move on from this one for today. Let's finish this art. It's a quick commission that we did yesterday and the day before that. It's gonna be like maybe an hour on this. Just more rendering and stuff. Just adding more things to it. It's more of a little bit down to earth, a little bit more grounded commission than the previous art, of course. No cosmos, no crazy big dragons or anything. Something a little more feasible, which is nice. Yeah, wait, so I'm gonna... I gotta change the navigator window. I'm gonna go for a small break and get myself some tea. I'll be right back. my boots, got myself some tea, and ready to pump some art. Isn't that right? Actually, this piece looking good. I was kind of like being a doubter on it yesterday, or like feeling like it wasn't good enough, but I feel like it's actually kind of nice. Still a few things that I would like to correct here. Do better, do differently. But that's why we're here today. Hey, Nuclear. Hey there, boss. Dude, I'm so sleepy, you have no idea. I wanna go to bed so much. I'm also hungry. We should not be working. That's how it's done. I'll be doing well as well. It's getting quite cold in here, by the way. My apartment. I don't want to turn on the heater. I do not want to. Too early. Early for that. In Milan. Where is Milan? That's so familiar. Milan. Football club. City in northern Italy. Oh damn. Italy. That's the country that looks like a shoe on the map, right? That's the extent of my geography knowledge. I know, I know. In my previous apartment, something about it was like super warm. I'm not sure, maybe like my neighbors turning the heaters on kind of like affected my apartment. So I literally like I spent 2 winters in there. I didn't turn heater on first. Like I didn't turn heating system on for a single time. Here though, it does seem like it's a new place. I mean, and it does seem like it ain't the case. Almost as good as American. Hey, I mean, listen, dude, I learned how to paint to avoid doing all the science and math and geography and things like that. I don't claim to be the brightest, okay? I also don't think that geography is necessarily speaks about your intelligence. I see a lot of those like shorts on YouTube where people like ask people, okay, what's the capital of this country and what's the capital of this, and then they answer and it's like, wow, dude, they're so smart. This like this girl near a club with huge cleavage is like so smart. She knows like all the flags of all the countries, bro. Who the fuck cares? This is like, in fact, to me, it tells the opposite. Like, if you had the time to memorize all this stuff, bro, you probably don't like value your time enough to like, I don't know, something else. The walls are how much sun your house gets. Yeah, that could be too. Because like, yeah, winters here ain't as cold. It's like maybe like up to -5 or something goes down to. So like, not even close as cold. So yeah, maybe that enough would be. There would have been enough to like heat it up, but definitely not this one. I wonder how much is it right now. It's like 14 Celsius. Gonna be 20 tomorrow though. Coolest it can get. I haven't seen snow here once, bro. We just I did see it, but it was in like this spring. It was just like one of those random crazy like nature moments where just like it was like snowing in April. Like, huh? What? No snow in winter, but random snow in April. Wow. One of those would that would just like fall and then melt right away. Well, not the most impressive snow. But yeah, I actually want to like go to mountains here and just like just hang out in snow, build a snowman, shit like that. Dude, it's been so long since I've done that. Especially, oh, dude, you can do so much cozy shit. You know, having no gloves and like building it with like raw with your hands and then like going home and like warming them up or like drinking something hot. Wow. Wet snow? Wet snow sounds like nutty for some reason. Machi? Hey yo. Dude, you're right on time. I just got to you. You're right on time. And yeah, as I mentioned yesterday, I sort of did it all the time yesterday, but want to just do a little more rendering on it. So yeah, we're definitely finishing it right now. I didn't look that closely into it. I was just I listened to a couple of developer interviews this morning. That's all. Looked at a couple of videos. I usually don't look up stuff much myself. I just kind of wait for people to do videos on it because I'm gonna watch them anyway. That's my strategy when it comes to consuming WoW content. Yeah. What about you? Did you find anything interesting? I saw that they're like pruning classes like crazy, and like Fire Mage are gonna have 2 buttons. I wonder how many Dev gonna have. One? Maybe just jump. Hello, Rosie. Hey, thank you for the raid. What's up? How you doing? Wait. New armor sets? Hold up, dude. I need that. Dude, maybe we can pull it up right now. And Golf's going away. Fire Breath's going away. Oh yeah, so the War we meta achievement. First, look at loading screens. Oh. Alright, boys, we'll be diving into it. Harnier Shaman, bro. Harnier Shamans, what? Why can they be shamans? Big healing changes, ain't nobody gonna play those anyway. Okay, dude. Let's look at art first. That's the tavern thing. God damn. Okay. I mean, it almost looks like a screenshot. Doesn't really look that like painfully. But I like the cozy vibe. I don't. What is this? Christmas thing. Ooh, that's the, I guess, Rootlands or whatever. Har and Dar. So you're painting a Blood Elves and preview for already. Hey, thanks. Hope you had a good stream. What were you working on? I don't know, this looks fine. Looks just like about any other loading screen. Okay, dude, this is super vibes though. I love the road going into this. This is very artistic. Right, the usual blowing leaves. They have open door, very like welcoming, right? The Alliance neighborhood, the clouds and shit. Yeah, I gotta paint neighborhoods myself too. They do not like this. To do it on my own speed on it, but this is like very classy. Oh shit, what is it? Your home loading screen with the fucking cup? Nice. Very cool. I'm gonna be painting lots of these in December. I'm feeling very well, so I was working on emotes for my sister. Oh sure. Well, I hope you get better and your sister gonna like the emotes. Roses, the curtain, lovely. Oh, dude, that reminds me of that fucking Wrath of the Lich King dungeon. With trolls, with like the rhino is the last boss that I absolutely hate that dungeon. Doing time walking for it. I don't know. Ain't the fan of like troll vibes, but like good art. I don't. Not my favorite for sure. Currently kind of the weakest of all of them. Ooh. That is, I guess, what you're referring to? Magister Terrace, is it this one? Yeah, very like Surmar vibe as well. With stars there. Kind of like Night Hall, but like with more reds. Lovely. That's like the other side. Yeah, also another troll aesthetic. Dude, I don't like trolls. But good art though. Good art. Very like heavy focal point, the bats going off in the distance. Minty green, which is very nice, and also some blue, right? Like a nice color variety. And see the bats are red, so which is I guess the only opportunity they had for reds in this art. Good, good. High quality art in here. Glass dome with the very starry night. Yeah, I see that. Very quarter of stars. Quarter of stars. The dungeon from Legion. Oh shit, dude. God damn. Court of Stars. Dude, okay, this is fucking peak. Very dynamic. Very like you think it's kind of strange to decide on this composition because it's like literally the roof and like what is there to see here. But I sort of love this feel like peeking through it. Damn, this is awesome. This is really good. Everbloom. I don't like the yellows. Like all the time they doing these like Everbloom stuff. They always go like crazy on the sunlight and the yellow. Maybe it is like the light thing from this expansion. They're cooking. They definitely are goddamn cooking. Ain't a fan of like the color scheme though. You see like the yellowy green. That's the worst color Jesus Christ has came up with. So. Ooh, and then that's the raid. Okay, I fucking love that. The spiky, like the shadowy blue stuff. Lovely. I love this. It's actually on the light because of, yeah. But you remember Everbloom was also like that. It was like very sunny. Yeah, I know, dude. I know it's like kind of lore-wise, but just like visually, I feel like it gets overdone very fast. Like it's literally the second dungeon that we have like this, and it's already kind of like too much. What was Everbloom? This was Everbloom. Look how much worse it was. God damn. This ain't even like. Look how much more immersive and interesting. Speaking about like just art getting better over time, or like people saying that like art is dead, it's getting stale because like there's no innovation. Fucking look how much better it has gotten. This is just so flat. I swear, like I would have painted something better than this. This is just like, and this wasn't that long ago. Warlords. This though, goddamn fucking peak. Right, this is really good. I love the color scheme. I don't know, these fucking traffic lights here. I feel like this as a scene is a little overdone though. Too much stuff. I just love the aesthetic, but too much stuff. What is this lighting in the background? The shadow, the swirls, the spikes, the stone. Also looks a little kind of like two-dimensional. Okay, this is fucking awesome though. This is the best one so far. Very immersive. Could you perhaps drop the link these artworks in Discord? Yes, boss. In media? Yeah, this is awesome. The clouds living in here. Clouds don't look like too much of 3D, but they complement this the tower a lot. And like the classic kind of road to that in the distance. The leaves. The color scheme is also so grayish, yet like very colorful if you pay attention to it, right? Little sparks of saturation in the corners. Fucking awesome. Oh, and then that is, I assume, is the raid, like the Silver Moon raid. Oh, right, dude, this is fucking big though. Dude, look just how saturated this one is. Look at this blue, like the deep blue. Look at this. Just so much saturation, so much color compared to this one. I mean, I love both of them because like this is just like so well done. God damn. This is so nice. That's the raid. And then we circle back to this. Wow, dude. This is awesome. So many of them too. This is my dream, by the way, to paint one of these. One day I grow up and I'll be painting these for Blizzard when I become an adult. Alright, but now we have something that matters perhaps even more than this. The tier sets. Demon Hunter. Oh, dude, he looks like a Death Knight, aside from the horns. What is this? Oh, this is based. Bell River vibe? Yeah. This is a fucking Christmas present colors. They're looking nice. Actually, I love like whenever tier sets like make spec look like a little bit like something else, like some different class. I'm not gonna like stay too long on them. Druid. First thought garbage, but damn, look at the flowers though on the shoulder. Green, the worst one, of course. Wow. Cool. This is the Night Fae one. Paladin. Okay. Let's just look at something that I'm gonna be painting for like half a year in 2026. Any fucking guesses how many times I'm gonna be commissioned to paint this set? I mean, loving it regardless though. Paladin Warlock, the best one? Dude, don't spoil the Walker one. I don't even... Okay, you didn't say it's the best one already. This is really cool though. A lot of stone in it too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, the color schemes are... That's the first one that I don't like. Too many saturation. Look at like this. Look how little accent, like this is some, if anybody commissions me this, I'm like happy, I'm clapping. Look how little like saturated red it has and the rest is desaturated. Fucking awesome. Same story. too much saturation. You see, like they just change up the percentage of it. But I do like the green peeking through. This is like very nice. Look at this fucking guy hiding in there. God damn. Alright, this is interesting. I guess you can combine that with the cash shop tier set as well. I do like the shoulders. They're a little bit over the top, but I do like it. Walker and Hunter is still missing? No way, dude. And Walker not out? No. But this is, I mean, this is nice, but I don't like these cards. Alright, says in the Blood Knight coloration there's a lot of mogs like that. Dude, this is very like Heroes of the Storm for some reason. Like very mobile game looking for some reason with the color variation. Alright, Rogue just like very down to earth kind of like fantasy. I feel like this helmet, almost like we've seen it too many times. Looks very samey to all the other Rogue sets, but I guess like how can you make it like more original than... Oh, this is like nice. This is the broker color variation. I love this. This is goated. Kid in the candy store. Bro, this is awesome. This is like my content. Like I'm literally playing game like half for this. What the fuck is this? Is this Warlock? Oh my, look at the face. Alright. Dude. Hey. There is a reason why I'm leveling a Warlock in Legion Remix, alright? This is fucking nuts, dude. What is this? Are you kidding me? Like infernal shoulders? Okay. So far this is like easily the best one. Paladin being next to it. Wait, isn't that what you said? Paladin... Paladin and Warlock are the best ones? Dude, yes. You're on point, dude. This color scheme, very nice, very chill. Oh, this is like a little kind of like more intense, classic Infernal look. Dude, look at the color variation between like the kind of almost mint green into blue, into purple, into violet. Holy shit, they almost overdid it though at the bottom, but I feel like overall it just looks so nice. Dude, stop messaging me, man. Stop! See, Rosie? You got some chain. Oh, even more purple. And this I was assuming the PvP ones. Oh shit. The mask kind of standing out more like this, make it look way more demonic. Fucking love this. And this the elite one. Yeah. I think I would say color variations don't make it like... None of them like stands out as much when it comes to color, but just the base of it's so good. Warrior, alright, the class that I'll never be playing. This is pretty good though. This is pretty good. The math, kind of like more primal look. Pink. Ooh, this is nice. The mobile game look. Is that all? Bro, release the lizards. What is this? What do people think? I fear the Warlock set is about the same thing we're about to get in the remix. Dude, you dumb? You dumb or what? Not. Warrior looks to the same as the other sets put together. Actually, yeah, wasn't it like almost the same in like the Warrior Win? Warriors always getting gutted. I mean, really no walkers? Seriously? Oh, well, that's kind of disappointing. Nobody cares about hunters, but the walkers, though. What is this? Why you standing on it? Alright, that is dumb. Why you standing on it? Oh, I kind of like... What do we have here? Very cool. Don't care. Yeah. Dude, overall fucking... Damn. How cool is that? Totems ugly, not gonna lie. You're not gonna see them. I mean, okay. Not really. I think they're fine. It's just... You're not gonna see them. And also, nothing is uglier than the Draenei totems that are just fucking bots. Yeah, they got a crazy druid forms. That's true. That's true. They're really nice. Even the trend form is like super kind of cozy. I mean, it seems like they're like the druids, you know, of WoW. It's kind of cool. Balance one looks creepy. Where they are? Drakfir should be able to be shamans in Druid also. That would be kind of cool. Where are they at? They've been posted recently, weren't they? I want to take a look at the forum specifically too. Dude, still, love the sets. The Warlock one, goddamn, I'm gonna be playing a Warlock. It's gonna be really nice. Where they at? Give me a second. Alright, well, never mind. Yeah, you got him. Thanks, Machi. Bear form. I wonder how bulky it is in the game. Because it doesn't look like bulky enough. Like it's almost look like a cat. Yeah, but this is super cool though. This is really nice. The colors. Colors. What I like their ears is kind of still closed. Like resemble their original stuff. Cats. Okay, what is this ferret? No, I feel like this is super cool though. It is really nice. Mumkin? Yeah. God bless. Travel form? Oh, that is actually a ferret. Flight form? Yo, these are pretty nice. They're like babies. Aquatic form. And a trend form. This looks actually cursed. Dude, this is awesome. Yeah, loving it. Loving it. Can't wait to paint those bad boys as well. Stop message. Yeah, this is awesome. This is like my favorite part of like new expansions, new releases like that. I just like love looking at the art of it. And what's crazy is that it hasn't been like that much of my enjoyment. And since I started doing art, it's like became more and more of a thing for me, which I love. 7 and waiting for Christmas. I don't get that anymore, dude. You know, I don't know why, but I ain't anticipating anything in life. Like I enjoy looking at the new things, but I ain't anticipating them as much. No, my all Lord ain't messaging me anything. My wife, she's in the other room. She's messaging me. She likes doing that. She married me to do that. Yeah, I'll have to get into it. I have to read for once what I signed there. Actually, there was no like contract. We just have like a marriage certificate. There are no like papers, no like. Oh. I thought it would be more than that. No like instructions. Nothing. Hey Lemon, hey, how you doing, dude? Dude, did they like uh did they give you prison time for fucking for protesting or something? Where have you been, man? You've missed everything. By everything I mean like not a lot, but like actually kinda nothing. Yeah, what are the terms of service? You didn't go to jail? Alright, glad to hear that though. Glad to hear that. Oh yeah, what happened? Did you get bored of it all? Dopamine detox? Oh. Dude, is Twitch that much of dopamine for you? For me, it's YouTube that is the worst. Twitch is like kind of like a long form, uh, like a long form content to me. I don't know. I'm down bad. I've been like even watching shorts on YouTube for hours recently. That's yeah. It's been bad, dude. And it's crazy. Like I feel like I don't want to be playing WoW because I want to be productive. Then I have like my painting opened at 1 a.m. and then I'm just watching YouTube shorts. Would have been better just playing WoW. Happy to have something while drawing. It ain't the better of a habit, let me tell you. Not the worst thing you can do. Yeah, are you ready for Legion Remix though in a week? We've been just looking at new tier sets in Midnight and stuff like that, and we need to level a warlock ASAP for this stuff. I haven't checked out new talents. We've been checking like new art and loading screens and shit like that. Login music for midnight? Yeah. Dude, login musics have become like a big thing for me. Since Shadowlands, I think. Yeah, since Shadowlands I've been paying like so much attention to like music and things like that. But yeah. I'm wondering what it's gonna be like too. TV shows real danger? Yeah, dude. Yes. I gotta be careful with those. Like, I'm actually better spending my off time in Azeroth rather than fucking scrolling YouTube or X. Isn't it crazy? Speaking about productivity, like at least I wouldn't be prime my brain as much playing the game. Completely reworked survival and I'm loving it. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard that they're gonna be dual wielding, right? That's what I've heard from one of the interviews. Hunter's gonna be dual wielding. Much, it's not a champion, it's a hero, alright? You League player. New ability from Bad Rider. Sunder from Terrorblade. Is Sunder whenever he swaps health? They gonna be swapping health? Survival hunters? Like, I get the oil stacking, right? Actually, it makes sense that you stack up oil and then you, like, bomb it up. Oh, demon hunters. Actually, if you think about it, like, a Terrorblade is kind of like a Devour demon hunter. So that's actually a good call for them to do. They get to wear daggers? For what? Why would hunters need daggers? Dude, imagine if they used the sound effect from it too, from Dota 2. It has like a, I even remember it now, like it has quite a cool sound effect for it. Ooh, dude, like that should have been there a long time ago. That is actually super fitting them. We're gonna see like world first kills with like reward instead of a paladin now finishing the boss off. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds really nice. That's cool. I didn't look into any dev stuff. Is it there? Is the Evoker talents are they in? Hey, you got me fucking interested in that. All Midnight Talent trees now available. Dev. Doesn't seem like it's changed at all. Must disintegrate strikes one additional target. Okay, more race. Anything like crazy new though? Does it seem like the tree has changed like at all though? Research ability 30 stars? Wait, why? 2 enemies, 4 enemies, 6 enemies, no? Ooh, they simplifying shattering stars, which is fucking thank god there's ability. That ability is cringe AF. Ball of constraint. Oh no, wait. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, I gotta see what I see what I think it is. They're gonna be shooting shattering stars. I mean, it's okay. It looks fun. Also, just keep in mind if you remember Shadowlands beta, and they had like their elemental legendary where you would just like fry off just like million lava bursts. It wasn't that. So like this is the Eternity Surge. It ain't like a million stars, alright? Then it becomes a fucking like a show. Yeah, goddamn, a lot of stuff is flying off. It looks fun though. I hope you realize that he could have done more as well. He could have had like 2 Dragfears with him. Oh no, that's like a tier set thingy, isn't it? You wouldn't have that anymore. I'm glad I've got a new PC. Hey dude, rest in peace my PC. You're not gonna have more. I think it's a tier set that you get to like summon your guys now. Which wait, is it not a part of a talent? I don't think it is. Your assist is going drunk. Yeah, it ain't there anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm checking out, talent trees. It's mostly the same, dude, actually. Nothing really that interesting or new. A holy DK. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, to be honest. Like, I wasn't complaining about class design in this expansion. It seems like they cook in even more. This is awesome. Really looking forward to that. Like, this is always fun. Expansion, whatever they cook and stuff. Also remember that we getting expansions now like every year and a half or something, right? So we're gonna be also in like last Titan after that pretty soon as well. Which is awesome. Gotta charge my phone. Oh, Lila? Who you gonna be leveling, Lemon? I'm gonna just level Warlock, I think. I first thought about like doing like a lot of alts for Legion remix, but now like I'm not sure. Warlock though, for sure. Because this seems a bit too exciting to me, so like the tier sets and stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna try anything new. I can also respect that. I would have leveled the drag fear if not for the if it was there in Legion remix. Dude, how unfortunate that like we cannot see their tier set now. Why it ain't ready? Oh, look at dude. Give me that. I don't know, dude. Is that like what you guys needed there? Is PvPers? Just a huge PvP zone? Yes. I ordered some food. Rainbows. See you, Vinny. Faction War doesn't sit narrative World Saga. I think Faction War is just kinda dull on its own. I mean, they had that plenty of in BFA, you know? Like, it's... Would you say it's like the most exciting thing ever? Like, very kinda interesting narratively? Just people say that they miss it, but in reality, like, is it actually that fun though? Well, I think that it should be explored. At least they mentioned that they would do like a little bit of, you know, kind of like faction tension in Silver Moon due to like, you know, it being like the Horse City and stuff. It'd be fun if they write it correctly. I don't know, dude. How fun can it be? I feel like it's you're gonna have like you're gonna have some people being villainified at the end because, like, you know, they gotta do the raid and stuff like that. Like, who you gonna kill in the raid? You can only have like end boss being different for two factions. You'll still be fighting one guy. It would be kind of weird that if you do a raid with like, where as an alliance, let's say you kill, I don't know, Roll, and as a horde player you kill Ambien or Jaina. Actually, Roll is kind of like equivalent of Jaina if you think about it. If your faction change, like, what if there would be a raid where, like, as a alliance player you kill Roll, and as a horde player you kill Jaina? That would be like the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, it's interesting take on war and ideals. I feel like there are already some spoilers like out there from internal Alpha Frontier. Hardcore raids? What do you mean, what hardcore raids? The WoW players don't care for narrative though? Dude, I don't think that is true. I think just the narrative kind of like ain't told well enough for people to care about it. I feel like people would care for it if it was like told correctly. Because, dude, like, no hating on it. Like, I actually, like, I don't like hating on the game, but this is something that, you know, I'm kind of set my mind on. That, like, I was watching Bellilar's video and he was like retelling the whole kind of like, I think he was retelling the whole Zalatath story with like all bits and pieces that we can possibly know about it. And dude, it's such a fucking mess. Like it is such a mess that it's like not even interesting to follow it. Because like I bother like watching videos and stuff like that, or like explaining all of it, and even it doesn't make it like interesting enough. Even if you give it like full attention, go look for all the little things. Meanwhile, which is in the game you wouldn't ever like bother doing because it's just too much. You gotta be like insanely involved. So even like paying attention to it and watching outside of the game sources, it still ain't interesting. So I don't think it's like that people don't like it. I think it's just like being told so badly. And the story itself kind of ain't that interesting either. I feel like on Karesh though, it was kind of fun. Or like, sometimes they like put it together, and it serves like a good kind of one chunk of storytelling. But then if you just piece it together with all the other years of like whatever garbage they've been telling before, it just like doesn't make any sense. You know, the whole like Zalt after the dagger and the dagger thing, and they've been fucking carrying it around like hot potato for like years after Legion, and it just like did so much. This race, where if you join them and die, you lose your character forever. Okay, dude, so that is hardcore classic. Like it's the first version of the game from like 2004, and people first been playing it using an add-on of like where it shows you if you died or not. So like it kind of like was player driven, and then they released their own servers with like actual function of like if you die you cannot release. It's not difficulty, just like super time consuming to level in that game. Like it literally took you like months of like game time to level if you're like a casual player. I've never done it though. But it's not like it's super challenging content though. It's just like just super boring and tedious. Yeah, I mean Warfronts even like PvE could have been really cool. Dude, they could have made them like a level, like a raid level like encounter. Yeah, you must have seen it from like content creators and stuff. It was like a big hype with content creator guild. They got a lot of like different streamers and they ran that. It was like a lot of, it was like purposely done for content, so they would like die and make a drama for content and shit like that. It was really fun. Like it was fun to watch, but if you play it yourself, it ain't as fun. You know, you like literally you have like just two buttons that you press over and over again. But if you make a mistake of like positioning yourself somewhere like, or like pulling two enemies at like high levels on, like you're just gonna die. But it's not like you make like a, you know, like a rotational mistake, or like it's not like a skill issue. It's just like you usually just become impatient, pull a little more, like just lose your awareness, and then you die, and just like hundreds of hours down the bin. Yeah, I haven't done hardcore raids though. In fact, I played the hardcore thingy. I played it for maybe like 2 hours. So. German WoW streamer who's trying to make a German OnlyFans project in December, like 150 streamers, 9%, never play WoW. Oh, that's interesting. German though, so probably definitely not gonna watch that. It's, not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy to me that a lot of people streaming like not English. I guess it ain't that crazy, but like to me, I just, whenever I was thinking about streaming or doing any content online, I never even thought about doing it in my native language, even though it's like not a small audience. It's like you're literally like handicapping your career to start with, right? Doesn't sound all that exciting or worth it then. Dude, it's for people who like classic WoW, which is like its own kind of game. Like it's not, it's so different from current WoW. It's like very MMO like. Like I don't know if you know RuneScape or you played it. Like it's very grindy, very kind of slow, but also like you just run around as your guy, and it's like very immersive as well. So like hardcore is just like a way to play that, or like scratches it from like a different direction, sort of. So like if you're enjoyer of the game, you're gonna like that more. But yeah, it's like somebody new, you probably wouldn't want to start that. It's not a good idea, Gil, but it was. I don't think it was ruined, dude. I think it did its purpose. It was alive for like longer than I think anybody, even he himself, expected. Like it did its purpose. They made a lot of content. It was fun, and then it was. It's not like it was supposed to be ran forever. By the way, like it was kind of like it was around the point where it like was about done. Oh, Yara. Flying mounts ruined it, and I didn't play the game where they weren't a thing. I feel like, you know, the concept of world PvP is just old, and like people don't engage in it. Even, dude, even war mode, they fucking don't engage in it. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. And I feel like it's just like not a lot of people are interested in that. What about Lemon? You playing now? Like, was WoW part of your dopamine detox and you haven't played it for a while either? Yeah, I got a little bored. It's also just about time for me to kind of getting a little bored with retail. I haven't gotten perf yet though. Like I gotta do that. Gotta pack the mentions. But I feel like we're done here. I've done 7 hours in this. It's more than I usually do. I feel like it's looking great. I should wrap it up probably. Didn't even try this patch, so I'll get back in months with you. Oh, yeah, this patch is super fun. The zone's cool, the raid's cool. Yeah, raid's super fun. Doesn't feel long as well, dude. I really like how they started making raids like 8 bosses. I remember I used to like join raid and it's like for half a day, literally. Like it's so long, and you had so many like those mid-tier bosses that are just like a kind of nothing burgers. They didn't difficult, they just long. Yeah, I remember fucking Dragon Soul. Yes, my watermark is Eric Via in Arial Black. That is right. Yes, dude. It's been like that forever. I know, man. I know. Like I had one person here who was like, they were harassing me for me to do like a good watermark or like a signature. They were like reminding me of it every single day. I fed them promises that I'm gonna do it, and then they stopped showing up, and I successfully didn't do the watermark, the signature. You know, it would be cool if I learned how to write it in Georgian. That would have been cool. What would it be? So is like there. And it is. What would G be? Oh yeah, G is like a watermelon. B. Yeah, I don't recall. I don't remember any letters. Okay, B is almost the same. At least in this. Okay, I don't know how to continue in this. Just setting it one by one, yeah, but it'll be fun to like learn how to draw that in Georgian, maybe do some calligraphy. Because I'm just seeing how to make it unique, though, you know? Like, I don't want to just write it down like that. You want a Times New Roman font for some stuff, and Professor O'Hare literally looks like a dev certificate font. I don't think it matters as much, dude. Also, this stuff was like important for people to find me, to trace me back, so I feel like just kind of writing it down like this would have been like the most understandable. But yeah, signature would have been cool though, I agree. Hey, Pin. Yo, what's up, man? And I have to do something that I've been postponing for a while. I'm gonna start a new illustration commission. The one with the big ghost. I'm gonna finally start in colors on it. I'm gonna force myself to do it. You're at the gym? I hope you squatting, man. Oh, when it comes to the gym, like my favorite fitness content creators are doing like a little challenge. It is 2 months. You gotta like send them your current PR squat, then you gotta run their program and like attempt a new to go for a new PR on the back squat and send to them again, and it's gonna be like a competition of whoever like gets the best new record pretty much. Not like who does the most, but who like gets better the most. Still have open spots for illustrations? Yeah, I sort of always have them open, but I just slowed down quite a lot recently on them. Like, I never close them necessarily, but I just kind of let people know that it's the weight might be increased a little. What not that good? I'm like tempted to participate. I still have time technically, but I just don't know. It's so daunting. Like it is so just like physically and mentally challenging doing this shit. I'm just thinking, what if it's time though? Max 110, you're 80. I mean, that's the thing though. You can. That's at least. It doesn't have to be a lot. It's like if you just run their program, and if let's say your new PR would have been like 130 or something, and it just like the raw increase is way bigger than for other people, you can win. I think the price is like 500 euros, like sub to their app or something. I don't know, I'm tempted to participate, but my last PR was 150, and I don't even want to fucking re-attempt that. Well, maybe it is some good time for it, because my wrist kind of hurts again, so I'm not gonna be doing anything else other than squats anyway. I think we're done here. Quick commission. I'm already just starting to get into some super small details, but realistically, I gotta keep in mind that of course, for quick commissions, I ain't able to render everything. How did they track the use of performance enhancing substances? I don't think they do. Like it's just online competition. They don't. But it's also, you know, like if you're on gear, let's say, it's not like it's gonna be easier for you to like overdo yourself. It's not about like whoever squats the most. It's about whoever gets better the most. Right? So unless you hop on gear for that, and for that alone, which I don't think you would. Right, Machi, I'm done. I'm gonna send you the final after the stream. No, my wrist hurts from training, and it gets worse with drawing. Or I guess it starts hurting with drawing, but it like I injured it while training. You find yourself in every competition. I don't know, dude. When it comes to this, this is just an online thing. Like I don't think you would just risk your health for it. But I guess you're right. Yeah, like I would imagine. But yeah, I'm just thinking, should I participate or not? Dude, I have like mixed feeling about this dragon. It's almost like I don't want to look at it anymore, yet I want to like finish it up so I don't have to look at it anymore. I also feel like I gotta erase these. Like softly erase them, because like I feel like it's kind of too many stars all over the place, dude. Maybe there gotta be less of them, at least here, at least in his head. That shit looks scary for wrists. Dude, it seems like it's not an issue for most people. I think I just have some imbalances. Uh, like maybe just like one shoulder is like kind of higher up than the other, and there's like more pressure goes on one wrist. Because then my left wrist doesn't hurt at all. That stuff doesn't freaking care. Right, boys. I'm gonna go for a breakfast break. Be right back, and we're gonna be doing more art. Be right back. Alright. Great TV back. Hey, Trunk. Yeah, there. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, running from here to here, no big changes, but like it takes so much, right? This actually, this art is kind of crazy because like it got to the stage so early. Like I'd say, as soon as I added the reach, it like became good, and then like it's and from this stage to this stage, it's kind of so much time. Ah, shit. Mount drops from dementias? No. No. Right, boys, let's get involved into this art. Because this has been lying there for like a week. And I gotta like update the person. This is the urgent art, like it gotta be done before Christmas, so can procrastinate it forever. Rank this. Where are my references at? Okay, let's do. This guy is supposed to be way bigger. Yeah, Machi, watch out, bro. Right, let's do. Let's see how much we can done here real quick. Starting new. It feels like it's been a while since I started new illustration. For some reason, I feel kind of icky about this one. Like, I kind of feel like it can be troublesome. Not sure why I feel so, but like, I do have a feeling like that, but... Gotta get in. Let's get into it. So it's like a close-up fire. Ooh, he has like ghosty hands, so that's gonna be interesting too. I don't want for it to look like cartoony either. You know how it looks in the game? This thingy. Which is in the game it looks, you know, quite organic. It's kind of fits the WoW art style, but if you look at the model actually, goddamn, like this thing is so cartoony. It's a breath? Like, is that like a thing? A breath? Brave? What pronounce there? Oh, like a ghost. Oh, it's just another name for a ghost. Oh, I see. I'm being tortured. Send help, please. Send help. Address Eric Villa Studios. Just look up there. She got nice hair. She got nice everything. She's pretty, so she can abuse that. How does the guy look? Let me look up. Bro, I think he has in-game references. Just fine, but like, makes it look less like WoW though if I do that. So the difficulty here is to make them look like they're fighting, yet we would have to see the character's face. It does have a cape though, that is a plus. I love capes. Hello, Jackson. There you go. Thank you for the raid, boss. Welcome in. Where did the stream go? I was thinking about some kind of a different pose. You're welcome in. I'm just starting a new piece right now. Trying to iterate on the thumbnail. Not gonna be doing too much on it, but yeah, I gotta start it finally. Currently just working with the poses and it's a guy fighting like a huge ghost. The guy has a two-handed sword. I'm actually just picturing them like almost mid-air or something. Like he kind of jumped onto him. And then the ghost is like super big. Like it's supposed to be like huge though. It's like way bigger than the guy. Just to... Let's keep this. What were you working on, Jackson? Doing any art? I'm just a little kind of focused on this. Kind of difficult because I want to showcase both characters. Or you want to face both of them, yet they gotta like face each other at the same time. So that is like, at least it feels to me that it ain't as easy. It is simple of a task. I can't help but wonder about the perspective and like how would that be, like what kind of background I want to be here. Even like do these guys together, like how do I really piece them here? Because I would have no issue like rendering the ghost like up to a T and like the guy in any kind of dynamic pose and um, the cape and whatever. All those kinds of elements will like flow together super nicely. But it's just like the perspective and them posing is the difficult part to me. I'm just thinking he's jumping maybe? The issue is like, do I just paint him jumping onto this thing? Cause like it's super big though. Like it's supposed to be like insanely big. Do I paint him like he just like struck him and he's like jumping down? That's kind of why, like, I felt like I didn't want to work on this art because, like, I know it's gonna be a little of a struggle. To be honest, they kind of chose the thumbnail that I was like least, that I like the least. Still make it work, but it's a little troublesome. Not as easy as some other art. Ooh, it can be like he sort of like jumped and then he like flying towards it like this. A little bit of samurai vibe. Especially if they store like this. But hey, maybe it's okay. Okay, giving like a little superhero vibe here, but with the cape. Hello, bro. Yo, what's up? How you doing? You didn't tie? They've been going for a while now over them. Your first time noticing it? Yeah, they've been gone for a good bit. It just got too cold, so I gotta dress up a little bit because it's cold in here. Yeah, I guess. Actually, Laura, there was something I wanted to ask you. So, like, um, your opinion as like a professional artist, like, do you think if there is somebody who is doing commissions, yet you like another artist who's doing commissions, and you think that they are doing AI and like scamming people, like the same people who commission you, do you think like you should call them out or no? Like, what do you think is the correct action there? Or like just kind of not do anything? Basically, what do you think about like this kind of calling out in the art community? Summer really is, I mean, it really is, yeah. Kind of cold. When people call us out, but I tend to just know it. Yeah, it's like I think that's the right thing to do, because like without that, like I mean, it's like our community. It's kind of on us to take care of it, in a way. But it's also like a little slimy, right? You don't want to be the one calling people out. I don't think it's necessarily about like having or not having the balls. I think it's also just it just might be like not a smart decision, because who knows how it turns back on you. Yeah, basically, there is an artist who I suspect that they are, not fair about it, and I also wanted to ask your opinion of it too. Stepping on someone else's business. What if their business is scamming, like scamming people literally? Like it's not a business then. I feel like those kinds of people should be called out 100%. Like I wouldn't feel bad about it. I'm just afraid that it's gonna turn on me somehow. You know. Is it 100% they using? I think so, yeah. Uh, like I pulled it out already, but basically this art, I think it's 100% AI, and like, uh, so I asked the person who commissioned them this to like ask them if they can show work in progress, which by the way they didn't provide while they were working on it. Um, they did provide them. I kind of told that I won't show them and I won't show them here, but they're pretty much just like a tracing backwards. Just like imagine if you traced over things here, um, and like put it on a separate layer. And they also trace the stuff, like this lighting, for example, here. The lighting on the shoulder, they did trace as well. So like it is, like I'm 100% certain. Looks good on like the AI I received. I don't know, it's just I feel like it's 100% AI. Doesn't matter how good it looks, like it's just not the product that people ordered. Soft call out, like I'm not gonna name the artist, but like it's really sad to see Artin. Oh yeah, what's the point then? No, like I mean like the actual call out, like hey, this person's using AI, be very like this kind of stuff, because like that's the thing, like the only I think of this time of AI, like it's your reputation like gets 100% more important, right? Because like if before at least, let's say you as an artist got called out for, I don't know, like being a piece of shit RL, but then if somebody knows that but still wants an art from you, then it's like, you know, whatever, right? Because like they want the art. But nowadays I feel like your reputation is so much more important because stuff like this can be generated, so like people, they don't have to go to a piece of shit to get there, right? If they want just that. So it's not like, oh, it's sad to see it. No, it's like, you know, we have to ruin this person's reputation so nobody wastes money on it because they're scamming you, you know? Would be the downside of calling them out. So I don't know, but it still feels kind of icky, doesn't it? Like, yeah, I don't know what the downside would be, but I'm just afraid because, like, as I said, I think like your reputation is like on social media is like the one of the only things that you now have, and like pulling that to, you know, like putting that to a risk is just like kind of scary. No, no, no. About that, like I wouldn't be afraid, but okay, um, maybe I just don't want to be perceived as like a bully or like a piece of shit online who's like what if people will come to their defense and be like, oh, you're just jealous of their success and you're trying to accuse them of the stuff that you cannot prove and shit like that. What about this kind of scenario, right? And then you'd be known as a piece of shit who like people just wouldn't want to deal with that. Because often it's like people don't only care about the truth, they just don't want like the drama, or like they don't want to deal with people who are negative. You're not the only person calling out AI artists. Oh yeah, I guess I just like, I don't know if that's like a common thing or not. It's more professional saying you're online, exactly, but at the same time it's not the right thing to do here, right? Because like it's our community, it's our like if you really think about it, it's like, you know, somebody commissioned them instead of commissioning me. So like it's not only just like a community thing or like a, you know, good to do thing, it's also like a business thing as well, because they're poisoning the well for everybody. Compile information how does spot AI before someone orders something. I think there is so much out there, but the thing about this person is that they have like art posted from 10 years ago of them. And also they've been doing this this kind of bullshit on the art even before all of that. They've been doing the fucking heavy abuse of sharpening filter. So like all the corners and all the edges, it doesn't look painted, but it doesn't raise suspicion from a 10 years ago art, but like this one really does. And you'll be working with other companies one day that you'll outgrow them. It's inevitable. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. They have fucking 40,000. They probably have more followers on Twitter than like all the people from both of my chats on the stream combined, and myself included. You know, like who's outgrowing whom here? Bro, stop calling me a twink. What the fuck? Like, it's straight up an insult. What are you doing? Should I call him out? I mean, if you want to, Laura, like it's... I can message you about this too. Maybe like you just prove me wrong and say that it ain't AI. But to me, like, it just does feel like 100%. What we're drawing? Just working on another big illustration, just starting a new one. Like a guy fighting a ghost. The elf is a warrior, I think. This thing is a ghost thing. I'm just thinking of a pose that will like show both of their faces, but like still have them fighting close up. Oh, Laura, if I send you, I can send you their profile for you to check. I think you'll just prove me. You'll prove me right. It does look like the most AI stuff you've seen ever. It also does look pretty bad at times, which is also, I think, like they... I've been thinking about it a lot, and it's like... It's obvious that they don't want to just, like... They're trying to hide, right? Like, they don't spam with art as they can. They don't, like, copy other people's styles, like, even try to make it better, realistically. They just, like... A lot of their pieces is just... I mean, straight up garbage, and I think it's, like, on purpose to make it seem, like, genuine. I feel like I'm just digging so deep into it, by the way. So yeah, but some pieces look better in some... Yes, I agree. And it's just like kind of confusing. So it could... What if she like does a sketch and then AIs it or something? Because that's the thing too. But like some of them just look like straight up like completely fucking AI generated. Just with... Also doesn't help that she, whatever she does this, she just posts commission. Like she doesn't title her art, quote unquote. And that is like, this is just on top, it just pisses me off. Not like it's fucking illegal to do that, but dude, I swear if you've done like 20 hours in an artwork and you cannot come up with 2 words to say for it, it's just, like, it's just not how it is. Also, dude, what the hell is that? Yes, like the one that you showed, Laura, like this one. Like, what's going on here? What is he holding? Like nothing? And then look at this, like, it just like perspective just starts following the sword. Sweating and trembling after uploading big named commission 385. Wait, you doing that, Neon? Just commission and 2 hearts. It's a mix, that's why it's hard to call it out as well. I think some of them are so obvious. So there was this art that she posted a while ago, and she posted uh, process pictures for those, and it's also just tracing backwards. I think there was one of them as well. Hold on. If you're onto this again, I pulled out her so much to you on the stream recently. Like, dude, tell me this is fucking ain't AI. You fucking kidding me, dude? Who's this person? I just somebody on Twitter who I think is doing AI. Sketch final. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you who fucking sketches like that? Also, just like exactly also the thing. Just imagine doing a line in the sketch, and then for that to be your final line whenever you're painting, bro. Fuck off! Nobody does this. Like nobody paints like that. You change things so much over and over again. I think yes, it's this art, and she believe somebody called them out, and then she posted. Dude. What are the other replies? Definitely AI. Dude, I think so. What are the other responses? Like it's 30, are those 31, I guess? Also those like AI fucking loves stuff like this, the glowy hair, all this bullshit. I mean, this guy just like fitting into the tree. You can even tell she takes AI paints over it and then sharpens the edges to blend it in. Oh yeah, that is what she might do, yeah. I swear I saw like the progress picture of it. She did post it somewhere because somebody like called her out and she was like, no. Oh, this is AI. I think she might have deleted those because she replied to it saying like, oh no, like here's my process, and it was the same stuff again, just like painting backwards. And it was also like just painted the background and painting the guy. Yeah, like it's 100%, dude. And also just look at how like this is like so like undefined, yet this is like her portraits are like very very detailed for some reason, but like bigger art is just kind of not, or like bigger scale art. Tell me that a human painted this. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking believe that. I'll actually ask some friends what they think of it. You know, I don't like to be like the who like talks on people, but I think like they're like this person is genuinely like stealing money from. Like she's scamming people who commission me. Right, so like I saw them a while ago, but I didn't care. I also suspect that she's typing this commission. I don't think like all of them are commissions. I think half of them are just like randomly generated art, and she's like just yeah, all this commission, right? They're doing commissions. That's crazy. I think most of them are not commissions. I think it's just, she's just trying to create the illusion of like people commissioning her, so she's like just like more trustworthy. Profile picture? Woman. Yeah, so I wouldn't be bothering calling this out if this wasn't like a very predatory to like what because like I'm generally trying to like do commissions for people, and like for a straight second I thought it was the same profile like the guy on Fever. Dude, would have been crazy. It's also just like every single the DeviantArt, there was ArtStation somewhere card. Uh, where was this? Like on every single one that she posts, it's like open for freelance commission work email, and it's just like so soulless, right? Just open for work, open for. So she is just trying to create a reach and then like scam people out. But like, what is sort of trustworthy is that this shit fucking goes back a decade ago, right? First are like a decade ago. Also open for freelance commission work, email this. Which also makes me think, right? What if it's like a bot account? What if it would originate someone else's account and then they like bought it and then started posting AI scams? Or I guess like trying to pretend like they're an artist. Maybe it's not even the same person. This is 4 years ago, open for commission work. Because this might have been edited before, right? Actually, is there like a time machine website? What if you like run it back? What if, let's say, we run back, let's say like this art and see if the caption was different. Post this on 4chan? I don't know how to do that, dude. Never been on 4chan. Right, but just... Dude, don't tell me this ain't AI. Like, I'm not fucking 5. Commission. Also, you know what I also wonder? Whose character is this? No, they tagged it with... It's just software use Photoshop. No, it's no AI. Oh, I mean, obviously, dude. Found some older non-AI works make it much more sad. You know? Nobody can claim it's there in the chat, but it is so obvious. But the old work, though... You know, you see what kind of gets me is that, like, it still had, like, the tingly, sharpened look to it. I mean, this kind of doesn't. I mean, it does a little bit. Now, all of a sudden, Porsche looks a little different. I mean, 4 years ago. 4 years is a long time to make good progress, but it's 3 years ago. This already has this twitchiness to it, which I don't know if it's like a filter or actually like an AI pass. Any comments about all of this? I haven't found them. But again, we do know that those are some of them are commissions for sure because of this art, right? Which I was commissioned to paint this character and did paint it for them recently. So they do successfully do commissions, dude. Which, by the way, about the commissioner, I asked them about their experience doing art for them, for this quote-unquote artist, and they told me that it was not a lot of experience, there's not a lot of back and forth, they just, you know, received the payment and sent the final right away. Sent the final right away, dude. Your old stuff looks so much more human, and it has the same tendencies, the new stuff is super random. Yeah. Yeah, so like no weeps, nothing. But they then asked for weeps, like after I asked them, the commissioner. And she did provide them, but only after she asked. So dude, I don't know, this is like the most how do I say that? The most suspicious stuff ever in this like world. Yeah, this is what it was, by the way, dude. It was traced backwards like 100%. add stuff like sketches for like lines of highlight in the sketch, which is nobody paints like that. Yeah, Laura, if you could like ask like a suggestion of your friends, which I'm very convinced that it is AI. I'm just not sure what to do at this point. I feel like it would be right to call it out, but yeah, not gonna lie, dude, I'm a little afraid for my ass. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, sorry, we're talking about it again. Because, like, to be honest, Sophie, what you sent to me, I didn't show it anywhere, as I promised you. But I think it's, like, it only proves that it's AI. So, yeah, I was actually going to ask you if you could still, like, issue a refund for it or something. And I'm just thinking about, like, what would be the way to go about it in terms of, like, if you want to call it out or anything. So we've been just, you know, talking about it. Because I really feel like I should do something about it. There are many things, we just kind of went over it. Like, for example, them doing it allegedly for 10 years. First of all, it doesn't mean that they wouldn't be using AI now all of a sudden, right? Also, their like art style has changed quite a lot. It looks incredibly suspicious, and it also must have been, might have been bought as well. Like somebody could have literally bought, let's say, their socials and started uploading this kind of stuff. Or they might have been stolen, let's say. Because, like, Veeps are just, like, nobody paints like that. Like, I can tell you, nobody sketches like that, nobody paints like that. It's just not how anybody does it. With your permission, Sophia, I would pull it out on the stream and explain. Also, I just wonder, is there Twitter joined May 17? No, that's also super old. Oh, wait. Education final work. Oh, hold on, I found something. Post was deleted by the author. I don't see my work. Never. I have stages for each art. I have put such commentators in their place more than once. I don't write about things you don't understand. So somebody wrote that this is AI. So this is, I guess, 24. I don't know, dude. That's why I'm That's why I'm wondering and talking to the stream, right? Because, you know, what if I'm wrong on this, but it all does sound super sketchy. How is this style so different to you? I mean, okay, you cannot paint in a different style, but like this is just straight up. Oh. Uh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, dude. Does it need any more than this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Retweet with your Gothic art. Hey, I mean, what is this if not like a fucking just self call out? Like, what are you, like, are you serious? I mean, this is like it is just. Hello? Like, so this is your Gothic art? Oh yeah. Yeah, now it's so obvious. This is this is just 100% AI. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. And she deletes those comments now. I mean, dude, it's just, it has like inconsistency and stuff all over the place. Like, and also like nobody would paint this. Like, you just don't paint this stuff. Yeah. I think it's just about confirmed. I'm just wondering if like if calling it out, like just kind of tweeting about it would be the right thing to do. Use Photoshop and whack 'em. I mean, it's nearly the same answer, honestly. Dude, I feel so sketchy about it. You know, like it's. Yeah, not a single speed paint, just like a tracing stuff backwards. It's like it's obvious. It's also super obvious that it's done for like deflecting the suspicion. Like it's not to share your like work progress, because those are just not sketches, it's a traces backwards. Yeah, I feel like this hand is kind of. Oh, dude. Like this hand be higher. Yeah, Sophia, I know. Like I that's why I wasn't like messaging you anything afterwards after you send these the VIPs from her, because like I know that it's like incredibly frustrating, and you know, honestly, I also feel so bad about it too, because I don't want to like push this on you as well. But like it's still though, like on my stream, I just, you know, if this topic gets brought up, which is occasionally does. Like I just, I don't know. I feel like I have also a responsibility to call them out for it as well. I'll talk to Laura and like other artists too. I sent it to my sister recently, and she said it's also like super suspicious, but she didn't like elaborate on it more. So like really, I'm just not sure kind of what to do about it. Like, that's techno. Yo, thanks, man. I just literally just started on this art, and to figure out the poses and kind of like how to piece this art together. To be honest, Sophie, I would have kind of asked, would have asked you to like pressure her into giving like either explanation or like what about the parts of like inconsistencies of the design, or maybe like it, like a speed paint if she like works in Clip Studio. I guess she does say that she does in Photoshop, but like maybe a Photoshop file for it, because it is super concerning. And yeah, we're talking about the AI thing again, like the person who's what I think is doing it. Yeah, I just can't imagine how disheartened you are, and like you probably just don't want to deal with it at all. Bro, it's such a like frustrating reality to like even thinking about it. I'm just thinking like what, aside from like commissioning people who have like a live stream or YouTube or like somehow, how can it be more trustworthy than like posts from 15 years ago, right? Or like 10 years ago. And now apparently that is not even trustworthy enough. I'm just not sure like what else can be like a valid proof. If people tell her they have doubts, she'll post about it. Oh, I don't think she will. I think she should like hide it till the end. Like if anything, I think if like I reach out and tell her, to like for her to like prove her thing, she would just block me and like just try to silence it as much as possible. All of those streams a motive to draw along. Thanks for the A. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Let's go. I'm glad it has such an effect for you. I recently even posted him. Yeah, I think on Instagram. Unfortunately, he didn't go crazy viral on Twitter, but usually art like this is like it's kind of rarely that it picks up. Usually, you gotta have like more eye candy stuff. You gotta have Booba, you gotta have Blood Elves, or the opposite of that, just Drug Fears. Drug Fears of any kind, of any shape, in any form. That's if you want numbers. Just gotta paint those bad boys. No, Techno, this is a new illustration commission that I'm starting. At first, I did these thumbnails for the client. So it's just like the commission is like, yeah, the guy, like an elf warrior facing off this like huge ghost creature. And I did a few thumbnails, and now they picked the second thumbnail, and I'm doing the starting on it, basically. You're welcome, Machi. Did it not get easier with the time? Like, are there new ways to choose like any like old reputations or anything like that? Maybe like with what is it, classic time walking or something? I would imagine this would be like super easy, like extra rep. I don't remember if it does the extra rep or not. I just found that all of these like crazy old reps, they probably would be kind of easy to do. It is 2 reps per kill, so what is it? If 21k for Exalted, what is it, like 42,000 mobs to kill? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have heard about the insane title. Still is probably less time consuming than getting Dementias killed on LFR. From rendering, I would want to like make this ghost guy kind of way creepier than he looks currently. Maybe something like a mouth out of the cloth, or like something that resembles it or something. Yeah, rendering him would be like a hell lot of fun. Just worried about like the character fitting in nicely and stuff. Also for the background to make sense as well. I would want to find a way to make this ghost creature even more creepier. I think I would manage, so just like when do end up like liking the overall composition for it. Cause he gotta be huge as well. I'm just want to kind of show him like it's going down and then they're in the air or something. Sure how to like do this correctly. More of this. Oh, this kind of does show a little better. Gotta focus on shapes real hard at this stage of the art. Because like as soon as I get into rendering, they ain't getting any sharper. All the edges just getting kind of more defined and less of like this aggressiveness we'll have. Chain link, yeah, stuff like that. I'm thinking actually just chains. Like I had these like little sketch lines. I kind of meant for all of them to be like chains, just like not only like it's like hangs from his wrist, it's like hangs from his wrist and also like jumps like this, like a foreground element. Yeah, that's the stuff that I kind of plan on. But all this stuff has to just like be built on top of already existing, you know, like good composition and things like that. Right? If just like his body in the air looks goofy, then like no wrist chains will help this. You know what I mean? And also the background too. I imagine them being like quite far from the ground. I don't know, maybe this guy like jumped on him kind of like from the roof of the building or something. So you gotta have some kind of environment in there. What's Founder's Point? You know what I want to do in housing, by the way? I want to build like a painter studio there. You like oil paints and stuff? Oh, the Alliance housing? Oh, yeah, dude, it looked so good, by the way. It looked like better than any zones. Horde ones too, which, you know, I'm not a fan of like kind of Horde aesthetic, but damn is it good there. Like the Oasis portion of it, actually quite nice. Actually, I haven't even seen the Duskwood aesthetic. Um, I have only seen like the Elven Forest one. I'm not even sure. Have you guys ever had like the urge to kind of to try to not see any spoilers for it to be just like first time kind of for yourself? I kind of have an urge for that, but at the same time, I just know that it's inevitable. Like I'll see all these spoilers, and it's not like they kind of ruin it for me. I love seeing them as well, but at the same time, I feel like, damn, what if I saw that for the first time in game? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh yeah, quest and well, I think major story is kind of I wouldn't mind knowing it, but quests, yeah, it's also kind of like hard to spoil it unless you like look for it. Uh, Even if you do consume all the spoilers, I think still it's gonna be a good experience. I also feel like, at least for me, spoilers are like, well, let's just say that I got excited to like read my like the favorite books that I've read just because I kind of heard a spoiler about them. My favorite shows, mangas, animes like that I've watched I watched them because I heard the spoiler that kind of sparked my interest about this that franchise, you know. And it's kind of the same here. Like it just makes me more exciting. That happened with Attack on Titan. I think it has happened to me. I think with Chainsaw Man. I've seen some I don't even remember what it was. It was something about Makima, and I was like, damn, this actually looks interesting. I'm trying to. So like basically, what I'm really looking forward to in my art is this kind of stuff. Look at this, boys. You see this line? Like I guess it's like even this line. So this is like what I'm looking for in my art, in like big illustration, especially complicated scenes. I'm looking into just like making some shapes like just as simple as straight lines, but like very continuous, and for them to like kind of like be, I don't even know how to describe it. Basically, you just see it for yourself, right? And even this one. And I think if you just paint stuff like anatomically correct and things like that, you don't necessarily get this. This is like from just sacrificing like objectivity for the sake of like shapes, like sacrificing being correct, quote unquote, for the sake of, yeah, shapes and dynamic feel in your scenes. Freaking love this. This is what kept me going for last, like, it might even be a year or so. I think this is kind of good enough for the first ever sketch. For the first time iterating on the thumbnail. I think this is good. May just save this. It's gonna be like a small update. I haven't done any updates in a while. Alright, now on to the next thing of being productive today. We gotta do this one. Boom. Where this one at? This one is a little bit of a booba art. Basically, not like this one. Nice thumbnail. That's a super rough thumbnail, but hey, it is what it is. We don't need this layer. That's actually, I'll just keep it in. So, these are gonna have little purple. Not saturated. Nobody likes saturated purple. Is that right, boys? Her skin that had dyes. That's right. It's actually a little, kind of like, a little more thick in the game, so gotta take that into account. Little thickness. She's a dwarf. No crazy thick, but a dwarf. A dark iron dwarf. I've painted her just once. Just once already. I did already art of her. Yep, we don't get too excited. Get fairly excited, but not too excited, alright? I do, dude. Indeed. Hell yeah, I do. I've been loving doing this recently. Just you have like the roughest sketch on this earth and you just start applying colors to it right away. I actually have like a little bit of a flashback to this kind of process. It was one of my, not my first process, but it was something that I was attempting almost like at my first like year of doing art. I was failing miserably just because obviously you would fail miserably at this, right? Because you have fucking no clue what you're doing. But I remember I would be so upset. But the reason I would try it out is not because like I was so brave or anything, but because I was just lazy kind of defining the sketch. Because I hated doing line art and I didn't clock that I could just kind of continue sketching painfully, but like taking it slowly before colors. So I would jump into this stage, fail miserably, and then like crawl backwards and do the line art quietly. Like a little bitch. Right, but look at me now, shining. Shining, doing whatever the hell I fucking want. Alright? Mm-hmm. I've only recently gotten to this point where I'm like looking at my past of like the art that I've done and stuff like that, and thinking that I came a long way. It hasn't ever been like that, but now it is. Like I'm actually just thinking about all the stuff that I've painted, and I'm like, damn, that's been a lot. Such a good feeling too. Like I've kind of never had that before. Hold on, actually, before I kind of go in depth here, let me just go take a little brief, take a little breath. Shit. Dude, if I close the time lapse before I do it in OBS, it switches to color wheel for some reason. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, boys, let's get to the booba art. Damn. Guys, have you seen that new game? I've seen a few streamers play it. It's called I'm Not a Human or something like that. And it is one of those games where you gotta like just click in and you check in a lot of things and you gotta like I guess survive how many days and you have like a lot of different endings. Have you seen it? I was thinking about playing that with my wife today. It's like a little bit of a horror vibe that you like lock up in home and you like you have people coming to you in your house and you can allow to let them in and or to not let them in, and there is like some kind of like virus or whatever, like it's unclear for this with this story that like you gotta check them and some of them would be like fake people and they like want to eat you and shit, and you if you're left alone with like with that kind of person in the house, you die. So you gotta like pay attention, you gotta check their armpits, you gotta check their teeth and stuff like that. It's just one of those autistic games where you just gotta like check a lot of things and like click on images. You feeling lazy? It's autumn. It's autumn, Laura. Don't don't blame yourself for it. I know it's been like that for like almost a month for me. Like I just feel I fucking feel sick right now in the stomach. God damn. So yeah, it's I really haven't been feeling it either. Yeah. I've lost motivation for like most things. Like art, gym, even gym. Like, I've never lost motivation for it in like I don't know for how many I've been training for like 9 years, but it's kind of like the lowest point has been. Gaming to like everything. I just but you still gotta keep up with everything, right? That's it's your responsibility as an adult. Actually, to me, it helps a lot to remind myself of it. To just remind myself that this is not permanent. This is just like a temporary, whatever, like ligma state that the weather has put me in. So I just gotta. Exactly. Yes. Gotta that. I just kind of I gotta power through it, and then it'll get better. So that's what I would advise to you as well, Laura. Just keep in mind that it's temporary. It's for a little bit. It's a debuff. Oh, by the way, Laura, there was a like a Hearthstone update. Were there any new cards from you there? I guess I should have checked socials. It does nuclear, yes. That's the intent. It comes out with a song. So apparently there is a fourth secret frog that hasn't been outed yet, like ever. Rare ID 4. Wait, 1, 2. I even have the rare sound. Secret. Alright, we have 4 of them. They'll come out later. Oh, they're in Battlegrounds? But there was like a little bit of an update there too. And focus on another world. Gotcha. No, nobody has made the Labubu Frog. No. Hasn't been out yet. Labubu Frog is still in anonymous development. Hey, Words. Hey, yo, how you doing, man? Dude, I love working from these thumbnails so much. For some reason, having like your art in like lower scale, like kind of helps it. I don't know. It's also kind of a shame that I'm like discovering on my own something that I've seen years ago on YouTube and just like never paid attention to it, and now I'm just like, oh, that's a thing. Meanwhile, like I actually know that I've like it has been said before so many times. You're on it? Alright, nuclear. Your man's getting to it. Man getting to work. If there would be a blue frog, that gotta be a secret one. Like I'll not release that monstrosity to the public just like that. I'll use all the authority that I have in Rugby Series to hide it from public as much as I can. It will occasionally come out as a red frog though. Because nothing can hold it back, even I. I feel like this art has potential to be like my most rendered out art just because how simple it actually is in nature. Like just literally just a character like that. That is true. That is true, and that is also exactly how it is. Dude, it seems like I'm tasked with painting fabric in caves a little bit too much lately. God damn. I mean, I'm loving it. I'm loving that it's a challenge that is also like super rewarding if you get it right. But god damn, is that a little too often. No, or it's one of those things that I have constantly studied to draw. I feel like it's, dude, I don't know, it's like almost unstudyable to me. I feel like I just gotta like experiment and then like a lot of trial and error, and eventually it comes out right. Although like I'm not sure, maybe my approach to it is just flawed. But yeah, it's definitely tricky though. But I enjoy just the challenge of painting it from imagination as well. Like as I enjoy just painting like that in general. Yeah, see you nuclear. Yeah, let's have a good workout, dude. And think about the squad challenge. Maybe you're participating with the whole family here, huh? Just keep it in mind. No, the squad challenge. Okay, I guess I was like telling about it whenever you weren't on the stream. Never mind then, dude. I uh won't hold you from the gym. One boss. Just train hard, alright? No slacking off. And remember, no phones in between sets. Oh, meetings in between sets. Yeah, I generally don't understand what people like that do there. It's like it's so common. It's like walking around talking mad on the phone. It's like, dude, bro, like really? Although maybe they're just like they haven't had like a busy day and then like something calls from work and they decided to like sneak in the training while they're working, sort of. But it's like just get done with your work and then go to the gym to relax. God damn. Oh yeah, you know what? I've been also on the other side too, where I've noticed myself just being on the phone a little way too much and just it taking me way too long to finish stuff. There's I would just put it down and like focus on it. You know, now like if I don't have a phone, or like I'm trying not to like take phone in my hands, but like if I gotta just do 5 sets of something, I'm trying to do it basically as fast as I can, and that's like generally kind of like how I treat it now. My workouts, like I'm trying to get through them as fast as I can, like as humanly as possible. Yesterday I was like between some sets because they were really easy. I was resting for like 30 to 20 seconds between sets. So like yeah, like really just flying for them. Yeah, but dude, I had fucking for some reason in my program there was 10 sets of 2 reps of deadlift with like super lightweight, and I'm like, what is this fucking? I could have literally done with that weight. I could have literally done just like 200 reps with that weight instead of 10 sets of 2. But then I decided to like, oh yeah, let's just do whatever the program says. But I'm gonna rest fucking next to nothing. See ya, boss. Go and pump. Here, dude. God damn, dude. Good evening. Hey, man. Dude, you missed the whole thing. You missed the whole thing. You missed out. But it's so much harder. It's actually... I didn't even anticipate for myself to do all of that. Doesn't it work? Good, good. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get back in my shape. In my Artin shape. Exclusive stuff? I mean, what we've done today was, yes, we did this from thumbnails to this stage. Deck. Extra. Deck. She might be actually quite thicker because she's a dwarf. I'm gonna ask the commissioner how thick he wants her. Then we did this. Damn, dude, this is actually kind of looking forward to this art. I was really doubting on the sketch, but like upon just coming in raw and painting in, just I'm kind of in love with this like ghost figure. Then I finished the quick commission for Machi. Dude, actually, how crisp this looks, god damn. Especially the metal. Reminds me of one Hearthstone card that it definitely doesn't look like it just reminds me because of the Raven Draft stuff. And we also did a little bit on the dragon, which it's coming to like to closure. This dragon gonna be finished soon. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it, Machi. It's awesome, man. Yeah, dude. You know what card it reminds me of? Hold on. Okay, it does look nothing like the card. Or is it... Is it not him? Yeah, I think it's Sire Dinefris's quest guy. Yeah, I guess it reminded me of him. Okay, it looks nothing like him. Well, I guess it's just like the wake background. It is totally different. It's just like what I kind of had in mind. Like I was painting it and I was thinking, damn, it kind of reminds me of this card. But Hearthstone cards, if you just play and like you don't really pay attention to the art, you kind of just like vaguely remember what it looks like, but you don't really know what it looks like. Yeah, it's the red in cloves, and it's also like the background here. It's like a little kind of orangey. That's why it reminded me of it. I'm not saying it's similar or anything. Just like in my mind, I was thinking that it reminds me of it. All right. So yeah, that's what we've been doing today, dude. I'm trying to, as I said, get back to my art in shape, where I've been painting and streaming for like 6-7 hours daily. I feel like that's... We really need to get back to that. Like, what are these 3-4 hours just like Wimpy Dick streams? We need to go crazy and like do a lot of art daily. $14 hours, yeah. Each sub 10 hours? Uh-huh. All day Sunday? Yeah, boys, I gotta do something. I gotta ramp it up. That's the thing though, like I wouldn't mind it. I feel like with gaming streams, you know, it's at some point it becomes greed. If you're like a successful streamer and you're like streaming for like fucking just like whole day, all night, that's just greed, right? Because you like grinding money. But with art, I feel like it's so much more worthwhile because you also get to like create art that you potentially can like share and share and get better. Nagura bike stream, she's on fucking 780 kilometers. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know she does that. I find it really hard to know how you do. It is. I find it really hard too, Laura. It's just so like if I push one day to 6 hours, it's easier to push to the same height like the next stream. Like it's almost like every stream kind of builds up on the previous one. But if you start just from like kind of like if you haven't streamed in a while, just turning it on is like really a challenge. Especially now with like wrist hurting and shit, that's... Oh my god, dude. Why does the wrist gotta hurt? Hey Kev. Yo. Everything is going well indeed. Wrist a little icky, but like the rest is super fun. Super fine. The artings today is very, very nice. I would say in general, just art-wise, kind of like feeling really good recently. Yeah, hope you're doing well to Sunshine. How has your streaming been, Kat? I've seen you streaming recently, but I kind of feel like I haven't been seeing you streaming that often. Oh yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, sorry for also like using you not streaming. I'm projecting. It's myself. I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming enough. Have you streaming Warframe? Oh, really? Didn't know you were into those kinds of games. Is it time? Dude, I think it is indeed time. I wanted to play... Not Human, I think it's called. There's a new game that came out. I usually don't play new games, but this is just something that I can play with my wife, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and do that. 6 hours, boys. Not bad, not bad. Dragon, not finished yet. This, finished. Machi, gonna send you that. This, good progress. This, solid. Looking nice, looking good, boys. It's been a productive day. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you very much for tuning in and checking me out. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. We Artin, right? Actually, tomorrow might be a little bit of a later stream because we're gonna go out and how is it called in English whenever you go out and you want to eat outside? Picnic, is that how it's called? It's not barbecue, picnic. Gonna have picnic. It's just the same in Russian, so I was just wondering. Gonna have that right on like the side of a road. Dumpster diving, yeah, that. Right, boys. See ya. Bye bye.